And I think we are live.
Happy New Year!
Hey, hey, hey. I have a lot of projects to do tonight. And Dan is here to just kick us off. But then I am going to be all on my own. Except for you tonight.
That's right. My back is still quite tender. During the holiday season, I managed to cough in the middle of the night repeatedly, like 7 or 8 times, and like blew it out even further. So I'm only here to say hi, kick things off. Stack, why don't you tell everyone what you're working on tonight? What's the goal? What are you achieving?
Well, I've got this computer from our old boot loop stream that probably needs to boot loop for another many hours. And then,
But we have replaced the RAM. We figured out there was a clock speed issue, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
When I looked up what it was compatible with, it didn't list 3200 megahertz. So I'm hoping that that solves it. And then from there, we're going to move on to a bunch of other projects. I've got to replace the back of my ROG Ally. We're going to build a server, try to put HexOS on it.
Hello, Bruce.
Yeah. We are going to go into my own personal desktop, remove the air cooler, put an all-in-one water cooler on it, and add some more storage and clean the thing out. It's a little dirty. What else do we have on the pile for today? Maybe try flashing some firmware on the GTX 1080 that we couldn't get working in that build. Yeah. So we got a lot going on here.
Well, we could update though that we did find a GTX 1080 that was compatible with the build we did on that live stream, and we have since put it in there. Someone expressed interest in buying it today, but we didn't end up hearing from them. You know how people are idiots. There's a lot of idiots out there. So
sound is good. Just needed to make sure. Okay. So yeah, I've got a lot of stuff on the pile, on the docket.
Can you kick off with the boot loop? Because I want to be here if this thing starts immediately.
Yes. So first thing I got to do is we're going to put a cooler on. This thing came with an AIO water cooler, which will go back on it eventually. But for now, we're just going to put a stock Intel air cooler on it. And
clean off the remaining jive.
And then that's going to go up in the corner where you see it says boot looper. And if you guys see it do literally anything,
put it in the
scream.
chat. Yeah.
Scream in the chat. Yeah, because that'll be important.
And Stack, you're going tonight until what? Until you hit midnight, or you run out of viewers, or both? Or
yeah, what? Exactly. Well, if we run out of projects,
whichever comes first.
If we run out of projects, run out of viewers, or run out of time.
That's perfect. So Stack is going to be working hard tonight. If you're around, you got something going on, let's say you're at a New Year's Eve party and you're like, I don't relate to any of these people, you can go to the bathroom and open up your phone and Stace will be there.
Yes, that's right.
You can even put him right in front of you while you're going to the bathroom.
You can tell people you're hanging out with your bathroom friend.
To which they may question your integrity and wonder if perhaps you have a drug problem.
No, it's fine. I'm fine, you're fine, it's fine. All right.
Bruce says, clarification for the old person. This is a computer, right? That's correct, Bruce. There are a number of computers that are going to be featured on this live stream. So this is the one that we had on our boot looping live stream. We had 2 motherboards that we were trying to get functional. One of them just kept restarting. The other one restarted and then became functional quite quickly.
Did this
a lot
get left
quicker than
open?
we thought. Oh, no, I think you have to take this off.
It kind of looks like...
Isn't that a screw top?
Looks like it. Well, we got other ones.
You have pliers?
I'm just going to grab a different one.
Anyway, so this is... We noticed that there was RAM in this board that perhaps was not compatible with it. And it was just an oversight at the time. So Stace has acquired some RAM that should work with this board. And we're thinking that that might be the missing piece of the puzzle here.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
That's a nice little turd you got.
And everybody's going to hate me for how I do this next, but realistically, this thing's not going to be, like, running with this.
Bruce says, I've been testing out 2025 for 11 hours now. So far, so good. Yeah, that's good.
Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, also, I've got an older all-in-one computer that I've strapped a video card to the back of that we're going to pull the SSD out of, put a spinning disk hard drive in there, and install Windows XP.
That's right, folks. This live stream has everything.
It has everything. Is that Mick Jagger in the corner? No, it's a fat kid on a slip and slide.
Bruce, what are your New Year's resolutions for 2025? Do you have any?
He doesn't need to anymore. He's already in the future.
Jeremy says it's 6:35 p.m. here. Well, hey, that's close. Oops.
Dan's doing his yoga.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Hard out here for a bad back pimp. There's lovely Kristen. Why don't you join us?
Yeah, come. Say hi to the people.
Stace boot this thing up, and then we're gonna hit the road. We gotta pick up dinner. We're having sushi.
Yes.
But Stace will remain with you live.
That's right.
Until 2025.
And what does it say here for
Kristen in the house?
1, 2. Okay, so we'll put it into these slots.
Shouldn't call them slots.
Yeah, they don't like that.
For the slot block.
What? Oh, jeez. Oh man.
He gets it.
It took me a minute, but I got there. And now we're gonna move this.
Says, start drinking at 5:30 p.m. each day instead of 6. That's a hell of a resolution, Bruce.
Hey, you know what? It sounds achievable.
You gotta have goals. That's important.
Yes, it is. Oh, I guess I should plug this in. CPU fan. Where? Yeah, there we go.
All right. And then Stack's gonna move it over to the boot looper screen. Again, the screen looks like a turd, but that is mostly just because we're looking for any sign of life. It doesn't matter. We don't need like a full screen view on it.
Yeah. You know what? I can just
Here, do you want the? You don't want like a hard surface? There's this box here if you want.
I mean, the desk pad's fine, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right.
Merrill Bucks then.
Hey, folks.
Clavicog somewhere, says Jeremy.
And now the one I always
Have
forget to plug
gum.
in is CPU power, so we're gonna make sure we plug in that.
Have some candies from the machine.
Oh yeah. Got a penny candy machine over in the other room for penny candies.
I'll keep this. Because that's the YouTube playback, where the actual streaming software is on the laptop. Kristen asked why we have a delay on screen, and that'd be the reason. It looks like it's got paused just now.
Did it?
Yeah. Don't know what would have done that. Maybe hit the remote. Weird.
That is weird.
That was very.
You want to take care of this?
Yeah, sure.
But the actual stream itself, I think, is still good. Everybody, just scream in the chat if
Scream really loud.
If everything's fine.
If you hear today's word of the day.
The everything is okay alarm.
Ooh, it's doing weird random things. Wonder if this remote is dying.
Oh yeah. Well, that's healthy. Question: do you guys ever get into automotive stuff? We are into automotive stuff, but we don't do that on this YouTube channel.
In our personal lives, very much so.
We started a channel called Garage Divers that we had plans for, but we've been putting all of our effort into this.
We also had trouble with some of the audio from our original videos because we were just recording on a cell phone without microphones, and the wind kind of kicked our ass a couple times.
I found that little tiny mic that was so good. We should go back
I
to
saw that. Yeah, where was that? That was like
it's over there now. Yeah. We did that at Linus Tech Expo. Okay. The monitor seems to understand it's been plugged into something.
Okay.
So that's good news. Now to jump the pins.
Let's get those pins jumping. Bobbity bobbity boop. Dan, New Year's resolution: eat more Vegemite. Bruce, I know that you would love to see that.
Oh, I should plug the power supply in. That might help.
It is just so strong. Actually, you know what? I got to give it that second chance with butter and toast, because apparently the way I ate it before was.
It was fine.
Not how you're supposed to do it.
You were being dramatic.
You're supposed to spread it thin with butter, according to the OGs.
Crap.
What's up?
I may have painted myself into a slight bit of a corner here.
Do you want that cardboard box still? You can also put power supply.
That seems like a bad idea. Hey, everybody. Okay. Still need to
Yeah.
figure out how to.
Yeah.
Gotta love these non-modular
Starbuck Tech.
touch flags.
Should we be seeing what's going on? Yeah,
We'll
probably.
get there in a moment.
Stack is hanging out in a corner. All right. It's on the bootlooper screen. Bruce says he'll make a demo on how to eat Vegemite. Bruce, that would be greatly appreciated.
All right, folks. If you see literally anything happen on this screen, let's get on to VGA. Yeah, it's just boot looping right now.
Okay.
And
all right,
it's going to be doing that for a while.
Well, then, in that case, I think we're going to get ready to hit the road. Not us, but me and my lovely girlfriend, Kristen. Stack,
Yes!
thank you for doing this. Folks, pay attention. This is going to be going all night. Stack's got lots of projects. So, stay tuned. We got the boot looper, the server, the AIO water cooler, the SSD repair on the jank, all in one.
Yeah. So, for everybody wondering about the boot looper, the 6th gen Intel has this really, really weird quirk where if it goes without power for too long, you just have to let it boot loop sometimes for hours on end before it'll post. I looked over and it wasn't doing anything, but it's still boot looping. My laptop, 6th gen Intel, it usually needs about 3 to 5 boot loops. We had another one that did it in just a few. This one we've let run for hours at a time. We know it worked before we left it without power for like a year. Dan's just marching.
Ugh.
So
stretch the old back up. Anyway, yeah, we're out of here. Night night, everyone. Happy New Year's.
Yes. So now we're going to move into some other fun projects that we have on the docket for tonight. I have my beautiful personal desktop here, the one that I use every day. I'm going to be putting an AIO water cooler on it. Hello, Steve! Welcome to the Scat Pack. That's what I'm going to call all of the Mac 84 stream buddies. And let's see, what do you guys want me to work on first? We can build the server and put HexOS on it. We can water cool my personal machine. We can swap the back on my ROG Ally. Or we can install Windows XP on an kind of janky AIO computer that I have. So, what are you guys feeling tonight? Oh, the ponies. The pony game was... How long did you go last night, Steve? How long did you go? I'm actually really curious. Start grabbing some stuffs. Let's see what jumps out at us tonight. What do we want to do for a project? Yup. Do that. Okay. Sorry, do which one? Which one do you want me to do, Bruce? Play the pony game? I don't have an original Genesis. I don't have access to the blast processing necessary. And we're gonna need this stuff in a little bit. So, oh, this poor 6th gen Intel board is just still boot looping. So, you know what? Let's get my personal rig up here. Let's get some work done on that. So, for those of you who are connoisseurs, this is a Thermaltake Level 10. This is my own personal computer. This is my daily driver. You know what? I'm going to... We don't need to see this one right now. You guys are going to get that lovely, ugly view. And this is what I use every day. Yeah, that's right. This is mine. And I've got some extra storage I want to pop in this bad boy. I need to clean it out a little bit. And this Hyper 212, it ain't quite cutting it, let's just say. So, we're going to get to work putting in my new, where is it? Liquid Freezer 3 240 RGB black. All right, and you know, let's get to work. Oh, it's a little dusty. Maybe I should get out ye old air duster. Oh yeah. Yes, Steve, you do get 1% of all positive interactions. Also, fun fact about this case, the Thermaltake Level 10 was designed by BMW and released in 2009. I put my computer into it in 2023. How could you not? When this came through the door, it was love at first sight. I've made two videos. I've made two videos about this case. Is there a spider in here? Ugh, spider web. And neither video has really made it out, but one of these days I'm going to make a video about how I will never ever stop using this case. It's perfect. Ooh, geez. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna take off this top panel here because God, this thing is just, oh, it's so nice to work in. There's so much room for activities. Look at that. You want to put a water cooler in the top? Oh, and even, here's one of the best parts about this case. This thing still has the grommets on the back for external water cooling. Because you know how you didn't used to put the water cooling stuff inside the case back in the day? Oh, yeah. This thing is, they don't make them like they used to. That's what they're referring to, is the Thermaltake Level 10. That's right. And surprisingly, you know, for something designed by BMW in 2009, it still works. It still works great. I did personally break one of the SATA ports on it, unfortunately. It's got these incredible trays. Let me show you real quick. Like, you want to put a drive in? Boom. There you go. Done. There's one of my SSDs right there. Look at that. There's another one. Boom. You want a storage? You got storage. Oh, yeah. There's my Plex 8 terabyte drive. And one of these just kind of falls out. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one just kind of falls out. But I think that's the one where I accidentally broke the SATA parts on it. Cooler Master HAF 931. Which one? I'm looking that up real quick. I want to see what that looks like. HAF 931. I think it rings a bell. HAF 931. Oh, yeah. Oh, I had one of those. That was a good case. That's a good case. Okay. And come on. So, oh, there is a screw. Oh, God, that thing looks stripped as hell. Okay. Remember, folks, if you see anything happen on the Bootlooper screen, I need you to scream in the chat. Oh, God, this is just the ugliest, cheapest big fan I could get my hands on. There we go. Take that bad boy out. You like my little GPU support? Because they're so hefty. You know what? Let's put a drive in. I'm just going to really quickly check which one is the broken one. Okay. Back really doesn't like to come off though. There we go. Oh. And looking at the back. Okay, so I haven't. So I need to hook up power. No, okay. And while I'm back here, I need to run a SATA cable too. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, there. Where's all my SATA power at? Because I need to shove another 4 terabytes in. Okay, SATA. That's SATA power. Going in the wrong direction. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's a SATA cable. Yeah. Well, they all look like they've got power. Where the H are my excess SATA power connectors? I'm only seeing the one here. Oh man, am I just powering too much shit? Just got too much stuff powered in here. What do we got for excess coming off the PSU? Is this one of those things where maybe I'm gonna need to add another SATA cable or SATA power cable from here? I think that's what I might have to do. So I'm going to grab a SATA cable, wire this thing up. Then we'll go from there. Dive into the bin. SATA cabelos. We got so many of these bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. Oh man. Why do I have SATA cables running everywhere? And... oh god, is my graphics card in the way? Yes, it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? But can I come around from this side? Is it fixed yet? Well, that depends what you're talking about. This cable, this right here, it's not that it needs to be fixed. It's actually slightly different here. I'm just putting a drive in it right now. Then we're going to pull the cooler off and we're going to put on the water cooler. The boot looping machine still seems to be boot looping, just boot looping away. So remember, if you see anything on that boot loop screen, hey, what the hell is that white cable going to? Oh, going up to the Blu-ray drive, right? There's no way I'm using all 6 of these, am I? Oh, I think I am. Well, I'm going to need to strategize a little bit here. You know what? We'll figure out hooking this thing up a little bit later. For now, I think maybe we move on to an easier win, which will be the cooler. So, pull that bad boy off. I'm going to put the back, actually leave the back off for now. And let's get this cooler connected. Okay. Nice thing about Hyper 212. Very, very easy to just pull the fan off, giving you access to the screws. Those are regular old Phillips. So we're going to do them each corner one at a time. Going across. Yeah, you know, I've got a Ryzen 7 5800X in here, and the Hyper 212, man, it struggles. It struggles to cool this thing. This chip runs hot. It's a lot of cores on the one die. Good die, mine. You know what they say. And this is what I edit videos on. I wish I could say I played more games on it, but if I'm being honest, most of my gaming I do handheld. I just sit at this computer for work all the time, you know? It gets kind of hard to also want to sit in the exact same spot and play games. But I did play Portal 2 with a friend online last night. That was fun. What's everybody doing for New Year's tonight? For all of you who are watching the stream, you hanging out with your loved ones at home? Or you at a party on your phone in the corner? What's brought you here? What am I... Oh, there goes the back plate. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing more to screw onto. All right, that looks good. Mm-hmm. The H. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that beauty. All right, let's clean that up. Let's get some ISO onto my paper towel. Oh, setting up your Plex server for automatic downloads via Usenet. That's a really cool thing I should learn how to do. Oh yeah, no, you're just it's to share your Linux ISOs, right? Because that's what we're all torrenting is Linux ISOs. Absolutely. What else would we be possibly sharing? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Actually, the HexOS server that we build tonight. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will instead of putting that 4 terabyte hard drive into this bad boy. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll pop that into the server and see how that goes. This is so much fun. We're having fun cleaning up computer components. Happy New Year's. Just the other side of that. Love me some thermal paste. You must paste the thermals. More of the. I tell people that I was around a lot of alcohol tonight. You'll know what I mean. They'll think I was just a normal person drinking. Okay. Well, this can go off into the pile of parts we're done with for today. All right. Okay, Hyper 212 off to the side. I've never put an AIO cooler on something before, so let's see what it says to do. Oh, this looks neat. Oh, yes. Okay. Interesting. Warning, please peel off label before you use it. Okay, I will. Alright. So, that looks like a radiator. What is this? Oh, we're doing an unboxing, guys. Would you like to unbox? Okay, we got a little bit of thermal paste, a tiny little tube. And we got, it's like a bracket. Another bracket. Now, remember, RTFM, baby. That's not a manual. What is it? That looks like a back plate. Okay. All right, we got a pile of parts. Let's do a little bit of work ski on this. Okay. Scan for personal technical support. What if I just want to see how to mount this thing? Huh? Is that what we're gonna do today? Is that what we're doing? Then start. Exceptional performance at a fair price. New standards and yes. Where do you put? There we go. Online manual. Let's go to the manual, as our friend Dankpods would say. I like Dankpods. He's fun. Okay, AMD, AM4. Preparation. Steve from Gamers Nexus explains you the mistakes to avoid while assembling your water cooling AIO in your case. Okay. Radiator above pump. Yes. Okay. That is good. Alright. Air exhaust. Installation. Yes. Only install the mounting modules in this orientation. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get some mountain modules going. Okay. RGB is such a waste. Yeah, you know, it was the cheapest one. I heard that this is a very good water cooler, and I needed something a little heftier than my Hyper 212. But if it were up to me, I wouldn't be using any RGB personally. I just don't care. It's not exciting to me. Okay, so we got the mountain brackets right now. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we put them like that. Okay. So there's like a little thing that pops up. That's odd. What the hell is this? This must be for like Intel or something. All right. Spacers mounting clip set. Oh, that little back plate that fell off. Yeah, I'd love to know where that went. That seems to have crap. It literally just it just fell right off. Where the heck did it go? I heard it fall. Oh, this is going to be an interesting night if I don't find that immediately. Hello, random stranger from the internet, Jonahar Tokala. Welcome to the stream. I'm looking for the backplate right now because it seems to have fallen off and grown legs. So let's see if I can figure out where that thing went to. Now, we didn't move it over there with the Hyper 212. And I do remember looking at it. All right. So step one, we're just going to clean up a little bit around here. Going to get some stuff out of the way. And then I'm going to go look on the floor. The only lighting I want is in my keyboard, and I want that to be legible. That is reasonable. I thought maybe the boot looper was doing something, but it just did another boot loop. Okay. So look. It's not here. It would have fallen off, and what the actual heck? Oh, I should have paid more attention. Where the heck did the back plate fall off? It was right here. All right, we're going to get the flashlight. We're going on the floor. Oh, you're here from Mac84, a friend of Steve's. Nice to meet you, sir. Steve was in the chat earlier. He might still be. Hard to say. Nobody knows for certain where Steve is at any given point in history. He is ethereal. All right. No, it didn't fall there. Can't believe this just fell off and now I can't find it. I hope I don't have to like move CRT monitors to find this thing. Where in the Sam hell is this back plate? Ugh. Oh, that is not what I needed in this very moment. But hey, welcome to working on computers, folks. Sometimes stuff goes sideways. And we're just going to move around things until I find that backplate that I need. What the heck is in here? Nope, that's just garbage. Nope, nothing underneath there. Where the heck could it have possibly gone? Like, I was literally just taking off the Hyper 212. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. I hope it didn't, like, fall in the case. No, it couldn't have done that. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look-see. No, I heard it. Like, I swear I heard the thing go, like, cling. Like, oh, crap. Oh man, what a roadblock to run into so early on. Well, while I'm doing that, let's see what else we can find. Yeah. So, Jonahar, how are you spending your New Year's evening? Tell me about yourself. God dang it. You know what? One nice thing about the Thermaltake Level 10, you can just take the door right off. I'm just going to pick it up, see what happens. not underneath. Okay, I'm just gonna put these fan screws away. Not gonna need those. But I would very much like to know where the backplate for this motherboard went. Can I understand? I accidentally never plugged in front IO. I forgot it was New Year. Yeah, it is the New Year. Nobody invited me to anything. That's why I'm here. Yeah, it didn't. I don't love leaving this thing apart, but what might make more sense would be to move on to the next project, and when I find the backplate, pick this one back up. I think that is what I'm going to do. By combining parts into a computer, then that should clean things up a little bit. And we will move on from there. Ugh, I'm definitely going to have to move CRT monitors to look under them. You know what? I'm going to do that first. Real quick. We got a bunch of CRTs here. That could have fallen under. There. Not under there. Oh. We got under this thing. That's going to be wild. Nope. Okay. Well, let's build a server then, folks. Oh, a little lightheaded there. Dookie Duke. Yeah, let's just get some parts out of the way here. And we will continue with this once I've cleaned up the space a little bit. That's really odd and concerning. Make sure we don't lose anything. We'll keep this all together. Wait a minute. Did it come with a backplate? This looks like what I need. Ho-ho! Cleaning up for the win! Yeah, there we go. There we go. All you have to do is give up, and then suddenly everything you need will appear. Okay, all right. You love to see it. You love to see it. Sweet. Okay. Well then, we continue with the water cooling. Okay. Now, as always, it's important to keep your garbage out of the way. Whew, got a little bit of warm there. Moving stuff around. So this is my personal machine. The case is a Thermaltake level 10. Inside I've got a Asus X470 motherboard, a Ryzen 7 5800X. I've got an RTX 3070. All powered by a 1300 watt EVGA power supply because EVGA is the best. And I'm going to miss them dearly forever. Oh, and what else we got in that I can tell you about? We're going to be putting this Liquid Freezer 240 on. I've got a Blu-ray drive in this thing. I've got a card reader. I've got... Oh, what are some other fun things that are in this case? Oh, my case has a drawer on it. I'll show you that later in one of the drive bays. Speakers as well, but the speakers aren't hooked up. Okay, so we're going back. Yeah, okay, so we put the spacers over top of the bumps. Okay, so I've got an iFixit toolkit here. So one thing to make use of is the little like screw tray. I don't want to lose anything today. I think I had, yep, there we go. So this baggie is empty. It is now garbage. Now back plate is going to go on. And then these spacers go on. Okay. And then those guys go over top of the spacers. Got it. Does that case have any 5 1/4-inch drive bays? Oh, you know what? Let me take you on a little tour, Jeremy. Does it have drive bays? Let me tell you about drive bays, good sir. Okay. And we're going to switch scenes. And let me show you why drive bays are my favorite thing in the world and why I'm so upset they're gone. All right. So, on the front here, I didn't have any USB-C because this case is very old. So I have a couple 10 gigabit Type-C ports. These speakers I actually haven't connected because unfortunately I only have the one audio header on my motherboard and wanted to put it directly to audio. Got a card reader here. Nice little drawer for my stuffs. And then, of course, got my Blu-ray drive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. As LGR would say. Okay. Now, back to the task at hand. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think this is probably a reasonable place to leave it. And just a reminder to everybody, if you see anything happen in the boot looper screen in the corner, I need you to scream in the chat because I do expect at some point that motherboard to find itself in post. Okay. So, let's look at the diagram one more time. Yeah. And oh, they're labeled L and R. Perfect. So I'm going to do one and then the other. Okay. I wish I had a third hand, but I think I can do this even without the third hand. I just have to believe in myself. I need all of you to believe in me. Oh man, I broke the microphone, or sorry, the headphone 3.5mm port on my HAF. I don't know if it was a 931 or a 932, but I've broken so many headphone ports. Well, actually, eventually I did switch over. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Come on, baby, be good to me. Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink my approach here. Oh no, rolled under the case. Okay, there we go. You guys think I can do this without calling my dad for a helping set of hands? What do you think? I think I can do this. Okay, we go 1, 2. I'm going to be able to get away with this without a second person. Oh, maybe. Oh, look how good the magnet is on this LTT screwdriver. Holy crap. That is impressive. Let me just say. You know, I don't even care that it's LTT stuff. I just like buying quality. I was about to say quality crap. That's an oxymoron. I like buying quality stuff, and yeah, the screwdriver is. Maybe I need to use a slightly smaller bit. No. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay, try this one more time before I give up and ask for help. But also, I seem to have. Oh, there it is. It's on top of the video card. Let's go. Let's go. Just need to get it in. Come on. Yes. I am all that is man. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Feel good. Do 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 do. Come on. Okay, maybe the super duper strong magnet isn't always a win, but it allow us to get away with this. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I don't particularly love the fitment on that yet, but I am happy that I was able to do this on my own. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're going to loosen that up a little bit. Top. Okay, and there we go. There we. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To quote LGR. All right. That's bracket L now on, but I'd say that's more of a bracket W. Hey-o. Hey-o. Okay. Now this one should be mucho easier. Like that, it's all labeled and stuff too. So this should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. As opposed to difficult, lemon difficult. Okay. Boop-a-doop. And we're going to do it kind of like we did the last one. We're just going to shove it through. Okay. Feels almost like cross-threaded. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. It's all good in the neighborhood. Okay. Pre-attach our screwdriver because the magnet is so aggressive. You gotta be aggressive. Okay. Oh, now I grabbed. Now I line this up. That over top. Look at that. Get that up here. Look at that, guys. Boom. Like a glove. All right, that feels nice and secure. On to the next step. Oh, I'm loving these instructions. These are really good. So, you know, shout out to Arctic Cooling. Okay, I did the screws step. Oh, they have a prescribed method for applying the thermal paste. I'm going to put the back on the case. I'm going to button that up real quick because I want to be able to put this on its side, which I think would be advantageous.
How's Stacy doing?
I'm doing good.
Looks like a happy face.
What is this? Oh, dessert? Sure, thanks. Probably not going to eat on stream, but thank you very much. I don't want to gross the people out. Some people don't like hearing the noises. Oh, yeah. I mean, fair enough. I don't want to listen to somebody eat. But thank you very much. I'll show everybody. My dad brought me some oranges and a pastry. Look at that. Look at that, huh? So nice, so thoughtful. Okay, what is next? Oh, right. I need the back panel. I'm really curious where that plate that was with the Hyper 212 went. Oh, no way of knowing. There's no way we'll ever find out. Muy más fácil. Más fácil. Sí. Sí, señor. Okay. Shove that bad boy. Oh. Come on. Okay. Thumb screws. Oh, I used to have these thumb screws that were in the shapes of skulls. They were so cool. So badass. Shit. Didn't get the bottom on the track, so we're gonna have to try again. Got the top though. Looking like a boss though in head to toe Costco. Come. There we go. Like a glove, as Ace Ventura would say. Why do I never get notifications of these streams? I have no idea, DJ Craze, but I'm glad that you're here. So I'm just going to bring you up to speed real quick. Up in the top left corner, you may notice the boot looper. And this guy right here, if you see anything happen on this screen, please scream in the chat. And it's basically just a computer that I have running right now. It's a 6th gen Intel machine. So these things, they just need to boot loop over and over again for hours on end until eventually they start working, apparently. And then right now, I'm putting an AIO water cooler onto my personal machine. And that'll be fun because my Hyper 212 just wasn't cutting it with my Ryzen 5800X. And that's where we're at. We're in the middle of doing that right now. So next step, they want us to put thermal paste on, which means I need to lay this thing down on its side. And let's get rid of some of this garbage. cables off to the side. And then we've got other projects to work on tonight as well. I'm going to build a server, try to put HexOS on it. That should be fun. We need to put the mod case backing on my ROG Ally. That will also be fun, I am sure. Okay. Get the ISO out of the Wii. And time to put this behemoth onto its side. Wow. Oh. Okay, let's work on camera angle. Very nice. Okay. You know what? I think we can do slightly better on the viewing angle over here. Yeah. And kill that angle real quick just to make it nice and easy for y'alls to see. All right, we are now into the belly of the beast. And it is time to apply this thermal paste, of which they have said there is a very specific way to do it. So we're going to do it the way that they say to do it. Who am I to tell Arctic Cooling how to apply thermal paste on one of their products? I think we can do slightly better on the angle. One more time. I think that's about as good as she gonna get. Okay. And I think we can, there we go. They want me to do the X, so we're going to do the X. That is what they say to do. There we go. You know what they say, however you apply thermal paste, it is wrong. Putting the dots in there, because why not? Got a whole tube to use. Might as well use it, right? That's how that works. All right, and that is an empty, tiny tube of thermal paste. Dan likes to do the spatula method and spread it all out. I don't particularly care. Okay. What's up next? Now they're saying to peel and apply. Okay. I can do that. As you can see right here, it says, warning, please peel off before you use it. Now, let me look at this again. Yeah, radiator above pump. Okay. Although I suppose, do we want it to come from this direction? It doesn't seem right. That actually looks like it would fit reasonably well. I don't think that we have space to do it this way. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. Yes. Yep, that all looks correct. Yeah, okay. All right. has to spread across. I think that's how it's going to have to go. You know what? Maybe I should just real quickly secure this thing to the case. It doesn't seem to think that we should, but yeah, I'm just gonna secure like one or two of these things so I don't damage anything. Got a 10 gig network card set up in my streaming computer, and the most amazing part is it's running 10 gig on some terrible Cat 5e. IR Tech. Is Cat 5e that bad? You know, I just picked up a bunch of, I think it was Cat 6 for like $40 for $100 or for 100 feet cables. And I thought, honestly, Cat 5 would have done the trick, so who cares? I'm not super up on like networking stuff though, so I don't know what the spec is for Cat 5e. Can you suggest me 4 terabyte internal hard disk for my home PC? Well, Jonahar, I actually have this. I was going to put a 4 terabyte Western Digital into this bad boy. Honestly, man, just whatever. Yes, the remanufactured ones from Server Part Deals. If I had known about them, I probably would have ordered from them. But, you know, it was Black Friday. I got a good deal, so I ordered it. This thing is a much smaller. Yeah, Cat 5e is not terrible. Like most network guys will tell you, it can never be used. Okay, well, I don't even need like. Honestly, 1 gig is still doing just fine for me, so I'm not super concerned about any of that stuff. Oh crap. Can I? Okay, putting some screws in. Yeah, I only just heard about Server Part Deals. I might pick up some hefty storage. Yeah, I don't like buying from Amazon in general anyway. Jeff Bezos has enough money. He's got enough money. He doesn't need any more money. Man, this thing just like fits so nicely. God, I love this case. Like, it is just so pleasant to build in. There's so much room for activities, you know? Like, it's very nice. You picked up a HoloHuas. And it's a high-end multi-room audio amp switch, and I opened it to see why the thing was so light. Let me guess, it was just something else in a fancier box. Oh, the knurling. Knurl me timbers. The radiator was covered in thermal paste as it was affixed to the case of the device. Yeah, thermal paste kind of works as an adhesive, sort of. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I have like 2,500 gig hard drives and 31 terabyte. You know what? That's kind of our hope with our HexOS server that we're gonna make tonight. Is that Dan and I just want to get some use out of all of our stuff. Like we got so many drives kicking around. It'd be nice to just like have a huge array, like a big RAID array of all of them. Oh, I see. So this thing already comes with the screws. All right, so I guess it is time. Moment of truth, folks. Time to plop this bad boy on top. Yep, I've removed. Let's do it. Nope. There we go, yeah. I just realized that the writing should probably be... Oh, but that's not covering the whole die. No, it must go this way. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, folks. I'm kind of concentrating here, but like, I don't love the way that this thing is fitting on. You know what? Let's get a little flashlight in here real quick. Yeah, that's not in there at all. Okay. Okay, well. One turn. Okay, now we look at the other side. Looks like it's lined up. Like, what the hell? It's like it doesn't want to grab on that side. the hell's going on here? It's like this screw is just lifting up this plate instead of like screwing it in. Okay. Yeah, this like backplate design. Not loving. Because the screw isn't like coming down. Okay, now that's on. Now I gotta try and get down on the other side. Okay, I'll loosen up on this side now. At least I know I can grab. Oh, God. You know what? This is just the most fun part, isn't it? Is installing coolers. The last Hyper 212 I did gave me similar grief trying to get everything threaded. Come on. Ripping? No, see, it's still not like I can get one side down and the other one doesn't want to go. So let's see if I loosen this one ever so slightly. Okay, well, let's do it now. Okay, that feels good. Although this thing, it does look like it's upside down. Is that gonna matter? Is that going to matter? Let's take a look. Because that looks like sideways. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't go towards that direction. What do I want to do? Should I flip this around? Maybe? Like, which way is up in this drawing? Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Right, left. Okay, so if the right and left are there, and the orientation is having trouble with the spatial orientation right now. Okay, we got the left and the right. Right one is towards the RAM. Okay. And then we look. Seems right. Kind of looks like it's getting coverage too. Well, you know what? If it doesn't do a good job. Oh, hey, Brankus. The boot loop is still going in the corner. And in the meantime, I have just gotten the AIO onto this machine, and we're going to test it for temperatures and see if I got it upside down or what. But just been playing around with the orientation here, trying to see if it looks right. Okay, then take the... And then it says makes a clack noise. Okay. Okay, so we peel this off. Oh, that's definitely upside down, isn't it? But it seems fine. Okay, whatever. We'll see. We will see. It needs to go down and clack, it says. Yeah, I think this is all on upside down. Oh, I should just turn it around, shouldn't I? Yeah, all right. Might as well just do it right in the first place. Still going. Shiggity shiggity schwa. Maybe this is why they were so hard to line up. Okay, it feels very loose. That also feels loose. Not loose enough. These things. There we go. Now we flip it around. Because that's what it wants. Okay. Everything is oriented. All right. He's doing a great job. Yeah, boot looper is still going. You know, maybe I'll give you guys a different angle on the boot looper so you can see the fan spinning. Now, how was the sushi, Dan? Same crap I went through. One. Okay, that feels good. Now, looking on the other side. See, again, like it's not. Why is it not grabbing? Okay, that felt like it's grabbed. There we go. Holy mackerel. Holy smamoli. Out here on the floor with an ice pack. Yeah, that tracks. Sorry to hear that, though. That sucks. Okay. So it says this goes on with a clack. Is that a clack? I think that's a clack. Okay. No. Okay, that's. Now where do these go? Where are my plugs? That's just the one. That's just the RGB one. Where's the actual shoot? Are these like tucked away down here somewhere? Okay. Where do these connect? Yo, show me where on the. Where do these cables go? Okay. Are we going to be taking this thing off? I think we are. Oh well. Crap, gotta go. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you too, DJ Craze. Thanks for coming by. Pop in anytime you want. Love how the instructions literally don't show where these cables go, so now I have to look over this thing and find it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Uh-huh. And that looks like an RGB thing. I don't particularly care about RGB. So I think we might just let that one go. RGB is not important to me. I usually turn it off anyway. What the hell? Where does this go? Connector on cooler, connector on motherboard. Well, what the heck is this? Where does this go? Don't tell me this was supposed to go on the pump somewhere. It would be really nice if it would show where the heck this cable plugs in. Does it really plug in over here? Okay, let's start. Robbie Williams is singing that one song that made the. Oh yeah, what song was that? Professors sug on D's nuts. That's funny. Yeah, I think this goes there. Looks like it. Okay. Would have been nice if this was in the instructions literally anywhere at all. I'm trying to plug in the. I think this is the cable that powers the pump, but it literally isn't in the instructions. They even, yeah, like show it left. Ugh. Jeez Louise. So yeah, like that's just it. As I was looking, and even in the instructions they show the header for this thing left unpopulated, and then they click the thing in, and at no point does it show you when to Just, you know what? Talk about instructions that obviously were not used prior to being pushed out to market. Okay. Orientation looks like it's probably this way. You know, I would have put this thing on the pump beforehand if this had been in the instructions. Now I'm just in a predicament where I really don't want to take this thing off to plug this in, but I may not have a choice. Oh, did that work? Yeah, I think I got it in there. I've gotten through most of my life by following the RTFM rule. And sometimes the manual fails you. Come on, there we go. Yeah, and we got it. Thank you, Professor. Sug on these nuts. And now, like, also, it feels like shouldn't the radiator fans plug in somewhere? I've never used an AIO before. This is all new to me. But seems like maybe, like, I'm trying to see. It doesn't. Oh yeah, I guess some wiring sneaks in with it, so maybe that's fine. And I don't care about RGB, so we're gonna leave that alone. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I found it. I just let's say a little unhappy with the quality of the instructions. But that is okay, because we have moved on now. Now it's time to mount the rad. The boot looping system, I can still see it from here. Just keeps looping. Just a looper. Hang on, loopy. Loopy, hang on. Okay, that's good. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Eureka! I found it! One more. Okay, and then I think we give her the old tester Ernie. This little guy goes on top. We need to hear the clack once again. better cable management. But now that's what twist ties are for. There's really nowhere to tuck this anyway. All right. Well then, why don't I plug in a monitor and let's give it the old test boot, huh? Hey folks, want to see if this beast lives? Don't seem to need any of that stuff. Okay, let's get a power cable up in here. Oh, that's my laptop. I'm gonna have to do a big cleanup of the studio. I have made quite the mess in here over the last couple days. But that's all right, because Dan's in too bad of shape to do anything here anyway. Okay, this just seems like a lot of extra screws. Okay, what the heck though? There's also a second one here for, like, it says for pump and all the fans. Like, what the heck? Was there two that I was supposed to plug in? Really wish that they had better instructions on this. I was really relying on them to be accurate. Yeah, okay, I see that one. Which cable am I supposed to use? There's literally nothing about it. Well, yeah, see, that's just it, is that there is already a cable on here coming off the pump into the fan header, but there's also another cable here, which also seems to go into the same header. But this one has a bunch of, it says fan and VRM and all this stuff on it. Like, you know what? I'm going to do a test boot and see if the fans spin, and if they do, then we'll just have to assume that it's all fine. All right, where's the monitor? Let's get this set up. Gotta love poor documentation. Such is life, eh? Such is life. One day you have potato, then you do not. All right. You ready, Steve? Andy? Bruce? Professor sucking these nuts? All right, fellas. Let's go! Oh, is this not a fan? Like, it doesn't spin? Is it... Ooh, I hear water moving. I hear water moving. That's a good sign. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should put the thing upright. Because that is how I will be running it. Oh, there we go. Feet out to the side. Balance. Perfect. All right. And where's our little wireless keyboard that we love to use? Just had that thing out. Where the H is it? All right, well, I'll just grab a different keyboard then. NBD. We'll find that nice little wireless one some other time when. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, shouldn't this spin? Okay, well, I will trust you. Keyboard here. Let's plug it in. Put all the extra stuff down in the blot. Okay. And there we go. Mouse of some sort. Got one. Oh, thing kicking around over on the other side here. And let's see what we got for some temperaturas. There's no internet connected right now, so this shouldn't work. Okay, well, I am excited. This is already much quieter. Just untangling this mouse because it just seems like the right thing to do. Okay. What do we want to run? Firmware? Do I have Firmware on here? Of course. Windows 11. Search doesn't work. It's my favorite part of Windows 11. Nothing works. It's just broken and I hate it. Okay. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'll connect a network cable and let's go get firmware, baby. It's like our boot looper still boot looping. Going strong with the loops of the boots. It's all about the boots and the loops. Pretty sure I plugged in the internet. There we go. Get some firmware up in here. Sure, that looks good. Firmware 2. Oh, that's exciting. Man. Downloads from some websites just look like friggin' just cancer, you know what I mean? Okay. And yeah, there we go. All right. Now we're getting gassed. And okay, firmware. Now we're going. Let's go. What the hell is this? Okay, that's all GPU stuff. Well, this isn't really what I'm looking for. Okay, let's do CPU burner. And then we'll get hardware monitor up. There we go. CPU. All right. Let's switch perhaps to the other scene, make it a little more visible. Not a whole lot more visible. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, you can't really read that, so that's fine. Okay, well. So far, so good. I mean, temperatures are all around 90. Might have to do a little bit of fan curve tuning, but I think I should be okay from here on out. So I think we can call this project a success. Side panel back on and the top. There we go. God, this case is just so nice to work in. Like, they don't build them like they used to. Okay. I think I'm comfortable shutting her down. And yeah, I'm going to mess around with fan curves on my own time. We got other projects we got to work on tonight, folks. We got lots of other projects to work on. And I hope you're excited because we're going to move on to the next one. Okay. Shoot. Zutalo. Come on. Okay, that lines up. That lines up. We are done so. Now I get to make good use of the deadlift handle on this thing. Okay. Put this thing on the floor. Yeah, one last look at this beauty. That's right. Thermaltake level 10. Oh my god, and it has so many ports. Like, seriously, it is unreal. Okay. The AIO on this thing is awesome. Even if the door does kind of like swing open now, even if you don't want it to. We all get a little old and sloppy with age. Oh. Okay. Let's do an easy project real quick. I need to replace the back on my ROG Ally. That one should be very simple. So that's what we're going to do. Let me grab it. Installed Bazzite on this. I've been dual booting with Windows. And that is very much the superior way. 100%. The level ton. Yeah, you know what? She's a hefty gal, a full-figured gal, if you will. But very, very well worth it. I love that case. I don't think I'm ever going to use anything else. Oh, this monitor is now in the way. So let me just clean up line of sight real quick for y'all. Oh, all these screws. Just fan screws and washers and stuff. So they are all gonna go into our lovely box of fan screws. You know what? I wonder, very briefly, right before we get started on this, I'm gonna see if I can give you all a slightly better view of the boot looper. There we go. I want you to see the fan spinning. There we go. Squat it down ever so slightly more. How's that? Not quite yet. Can we get it down even further? How low can you go? How low can you go? There we go. So you see the boot looper? It's like Bruce Willis. Just boot looping. Okay. Now this is supposed to improve temperatures on the Ally by something like 10%, which on something like a handheld gaming PC is a huge gain. So I am here for it. ROGLI mod case. Uh-oh. With these feet. Is this going to be as simple as I thought? Comes with like a strap. What am I strapping? And I always got to stay strapped because I always got to worry about the payback. Some buck that I roughed up way back, coming back after all these years, rat-a-tat-tat. That's the way it is. Things will never be the same. All right, time to RTFM. Yay, the manual is a QR code. Okay, well, that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. I just wish if you're going to print a manual that you would just print the instructions. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? There's a reference for you. A little Canadian content reference for you all. Yeah. Let's get this camera slightly out of my face. Literally. And let's get to work. Ooh, it's like a Game Boy Color. I love it. I loved my Game Boy Color. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely. I just loved it, you know. Pokemon Red, Game Boy Color. Oh, yeah. And then Pokemon Gold. Oh, yeah. You love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Oh, I guess video is your only option. Okay, well, I guess I'll watch the video. It's 1 minute. No extra tools needed. This one's clear, not purple. Okay, remove the screws. Okay. Take it off, yes. Okay. Okay, install the buttons onto the case. Using the stock screws, yeah. Place the silicone pad on the center. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. So what the hell are these? Whoa, that is. Wow, that is impressive. So what the heck are these little standoffs for? Note that if your back buttons work well after installing the mod case, please disregard. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Let's transfer some buttons over, huh? Boot looper's still boot looping, hey? You know, there's a part of me that wants to switch which RAM slots are populated, but the other part of me thinks just let it go, man. Just let it do its thing, you know. Just let it happen. It'll do it. It'll inject its BIOS when it's ready. Okay, now where'd that lid go? I definitely want to keep track of screws. Oh man, maybe I'll take a bite of that pastry at the same time. Brought the stuff over here, dumped it out. Well, like I always do, when I can't find something, just start cleaning up garbage. There we go. Found it. Cleaning, the greatest way to find things. By the way, Professor Sug on these nuts, you were a huge help with the AIO. Very much appreciated. Okay. All right. This one just kind of comes apart, as I recall. Having changed the SSD on it not too long ago. Thing's a little dirty on the inside. A little dirty. Okay, let's transfer some buttons over. This would be easier to sit at if this table didn't have a giant CRT monitor right where my legs want to be. But that's okay. That's okay. It is no big deal. Go. You know, even with studio lights, I still feel like I need like a light directly on me. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm also glad that I have a LTT precision driver on order. I just need better magnets. Magnetic screwdrivers are nice, but when they're really weak, kind of feels like, what's the point? All right. Okay, that's screw number 1. Screw number 2. How's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Not bad.
How's your live stream going?
Not bad. If you want to say hi to the folks. Where am I? You'll be in the. Oh, shoot. So, can you pass me that? Screwdriver? Yeah. There you go. Switch over to the other.
I'll wish everybody a happy new year.
Oh no, the screw bit came out. Great question.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, good eye. Thank you very much.
Blind eye seeing that one.
Yeah. All right. So what are you up to tonight?
Well, I was going to go watch a little TV.
Oh yeah. Anything fun on?
Oh, Danny just sent some photos of Ryan Seacrest New Year's Eve celebration.
Oh, Ryan Seacrest. There's somebody I haven't thought of in many years.
Is he going to be the host of Wheel of Fortune?
I have no idea who's the host of Wheel of Fortune right now.
Was Pat Sajak.
Pat Sajak
Has
retired?
yes.
Okay.
So I think that's what's happening. So he's going to be the new Pat Sajak.
Yeah, that tracks. It's a good job for retirement.
Are you making out here? Good?
Yep.
Not losing anything? Not forgetting where pieces go?
Oh, you know. Yes.
You make it up as you go.
You figure it out.
You know what? I have what do they call it? An old Sony PlayStation handheld one?
Yeah, which one? PSP, PS Vita?
Oh, it's a black one about this big.
Yeah,
I
PlayStation.
remember there's something wrong with it.
Battery was expanded.
Pardon me?
The battery expanded.
Possibly.
It was the one that was in the store, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Is it
what it is.
fixable?
You could buy a new battery if you wanted to.
Oh, is it like a specific battery?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there's something maybe I'll get you to do for me someday.
Well, I mean, it's like an old cell phone battery.
Yeah.
So you don't need somebody to repair it for you. You literally just pop it out, pop the other one
You
in.
make it sound so easy.
It's because it is.
Well, I'm gonna go see Ryan Seacrest.
Well, have fun. Tell him I say hi.
So how's it? Everything's going good. You haven't had your dessert yet.
Yeah, I know, because I'm on stream. Try not to eat. See ya. Okay. Now these little buttons on the back. I don't really personally care for these buttons. Thomas Armstrong likes the Corsair 5000D. That's a lot of D. Back in my day, all you needed was one level, and it was level 10. That level 10 case was like $700 in 2009. But I did not buy it, so I can't act like I spent all that money. That's one that came to us. It was originally like a full-on like water-cooled bulldozer build. And the water cooling had failed and killed the power supply and the graphics card. We tore it apart and cleaned it out, and I just fell in love with it, and I decided to build my personal desktop into it. And that is why that's my case. Okay, this seems all right. All right. Screw that back in over. Feel like it's gonna click much. Mind you, I don't really care about these buttons, so I don't know. Is this something I even want to bother with? And where do these things go on top of? Well, we'll figure it out later if I actually feel like doing anything about these buttons. I actually find that oftentimes, especially when I'm in Bazite, I accidentally click on them. And, you know, this doesn't feel like it's doing anything either when it's not on. It pulls up the keyboard when I'm mid-game, which I hate. Let's go back to the other view. Drop in the spring. Push out the tabs. Push out the jive. Bring in the love. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, I think that's good. Now, with that giant thermal pad, I assume they're wanting me to put it. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull this thing out. And let's one last time. So all the buttons, yeah, put the silicone on the center. Okay, well, I think we're at that part. Man, this thing is massive. That is a girthy heat pad. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And it does not want to come out of the plastic. Damn it. That looks about right. All right, Girthquake. Yeah, those buttons seem to work. All right, let's put the screws back in. Wait a minute. Do I use... Install buttons using stock screws. Do I use the screws that it came with, though? Like, is this thing girthier? Mm-hmm. Why'd it come with screws if we're only supposed to use the stock screws? What's that all about? Yeah, that thing's a heat sponge. That thing is a massive girthquake up in here. You know, I gotta say, I haven't been super impressed with the Ally. The performance is definitely better than the Steam Deck. I loved my Steam Deck. But what it has been really good as is a replacement for carrying a laptop. Because sometimes when I'm at work, on my lunch break, want to do some personal projects, like, you know, editing a Canadian Computer Collector video. And the Steam Deck, it's lacking in that department. The quad-core processor, not great. The Windows support also not ideal. So I have to say I've been very pleased with using this thing as like a little portable editing machine. And the nice thing about these handhelds is that they really do have a focus on the integrated graphics in them. So yeah, you know what? Like editing 4K clips and stuff, not bad. Obviously, takes a little longer for rendering than something with dedicated graphics, but I've been really, really impressed. That all being said, the interface, like, yeah, I'm not. They've got a ways to go, and also this is the first generation Ally, so it doesn't have Thunderbolt, which when I can afford an Ally X, I'm definitely going to swap up to. Also, like, this is the first generation one, so it still cooks the SD card, so I can't use the SD card slot, which is not the end of the world, but, you know, it would be nice. Hmm. Maybe I need to plug it in? Or is it actually, like, can it actually tell that there's one screw missing? I don't think it should be this picky. The one captive screw. All right, well, let's grab a power delivery and plug it in. Oh, god dang it. Now the thing is not like I'm wondering if the like the sensor for whether or not it's open is being triggered because I took off this little guy. Come on. Be better than this. There we go. Oh boy. My heart sunk for a moment there. All right. Boot and Bazite. Boop boop doo. All right, I'm happy with that. Great. Let's shut her down. Okay, now we'll put everything away. I want to use this like strap. What the hell is this like? Is this strap even like strap onto? Oh, we'll figure that out some other time. I don't really care about the strap for now. Most importantly was just the thermals. Getting that thermal sponge on there. Okay. Okay, now this box can go into my basement to never be looked at again. Maybe if we got a little sketch tape, I'm gonna tape her closed there. All right, I forgot Dan uses a tape dispenser like an adult. Okay. All right, we are motoring, folks. We are only 2.5 hours into this stream. And I think maybe it's time for us to build a server. What do you guys think? Huh? Is it server time? I'm gonna grab a bite of that pastry. You know what? Maybe before we start that build, I'm gonna get HexOS downloading. Yeah, I think that's probably the right idea. Ally in my bag. My carrying case for it has been held up at customs, so that's fun. Okay. Yeah, make a pot of coffee. Do it. Drink the whole pot. That's not the view that I wanted. It's the YouTube live control panel. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I'm going to look up HexOS real quickly. Okay, where do I download the HexOS? Dear HexOS Early Access customer. All right, let's go. I am existing user. Email addresses. What? That can't be right. Just doing a little password reset, apparently. Let's do the old password reset. Oh, come on. Okay, now let's go to the beta install instructions. Okay, let's get the ISO downloading. That's an important part. Okay, all right, well, that's downloading. Let's build a computer. We got some ports that I got for Christmas, and then I bought some myself. And I'm very excited to do this install. It's going to be much fun. All right, let's get back to the other view ski. There's a little screw baggie. That's what I was looking for a little while ago. Remember, folks, if you see anything on screen from the boot looper, I need you to tell me. I need you to scream in the chat like it's Pee-wee's Playhouse and you just heard the word of the day. All right. We have our Asus Prime B550 MAC. Look at this motherboard. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. What the heck is this? Oh, it's like a Wi-Fi antenna. Cool beans, yo. Ooh, did I make a bad choice on the motherboard? I got 4 SATAs. That should be okay. You know what? This should be fine. Would have liked to have had another full-size PCI Express slot, like for encoding. But this should be fine. Always keep the anti-static bag. It's very important. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I'm not sure if I'll be going all the way to your midnight, but looks like it'll be a good chance to make it to midnight Central Time. Okay, what's next? This boot looper, like with the 6600K in it, if it comes to life today, I think I might actually put that one in the as the server. How many SATAs you got on here, boy? Show me your SATAs. Oh yeah, it's got way more SATAs. So I think that's what I would probably end up doing. I might end up stealing this for something else, but oh well. We shall see how it goes. Got my Ryzen 5 5500. Got our CPU right here. Lift up the little arm. Go. Line up our little gold arrow. Really wish that they would make those more obvious. There we go. Boom. Like a glove. Is that the pre-installed thermal paste? Kind of looks like it. Ooh, premium Wraith thermal solution. Look at that. Premium, guys. So premium. Yeah. Just want to see, can I trust the thermal solution? Yeah, it looks like it's the pre-installed thermals on here. Oh, do I trust it? Yeah, okay, well, I'm just gonna trust the stock thermal solution. What the heck? This is one of those ones where I gotta take it off. I think I do. Gotta take off the little stock guys. This is not the stock heatsink design that they think it's gonna be. You know, if I found that backplate, I could have just shoved that Hyper 212 on here. Oh well. Where's CPU fan? Okay, yeah, that's right there. Perfect. Yeah, I get to build so many computers. I'm such a lucky guy. Always enjoyed building computers. Corner to corner. Okay, yeah, those all look like they're in. Okay. That's nice and tight. Okay, that's nice and tight. And that's tight. And all right. It is nice and tight. Yes, very good. Great thermal premium solution. All right, let's throw some memory on this biatch. Just for fun, I'm going to check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I populate the gray ones first for RAM on this one. RTFM, baby. That's what I thought. Perfect. Okay. Let's pop this kit open. For gaming memory. For gaming. Dan and I bought this in Black Friday sale 2023. Man, RAM was cheap. I swear we paid like 20 bucks for 16 gigs. I don't feel like it's okay. I think it's in. Yeah. I also remember buying 2 terabyte SSDs for like $110. Speaking of which, let's pop one onto this board right now. I was going to put this in my laptop, but then the hinge on my laptop broke. So now I'm not doing that anymore. Actually, you know what? I have the 512 giger that came stock in my ROG Ally that I think I'd rather use as the boot drive for this. I haven't been super impressed with that dock in the first place, and if we're making this to be like storage, then it just kind of makes sense. All right, let's. These look like our SSD standoff and screws. All right. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. I'm going to put that right here. Because we often come across loose CPUs, and we need to protect them. Does this RAM come with a manual? Does RAM even need a manual for? DRAM module instruction. How to install it. Don't think that would be necessary. Okay, go in the garbage pile. Stuff away so you don't trip over it, so to speak. Don't have stuff get lost. Who all is still watching? Sound off in the chat. Let me know what you're doing, how you're ringing in the new year. If you're still paying attention, or if I'm just in the background while you're pooping, that's fine too. Everybody poops. Zotac Z-Box. Anybody know what the heck this thing is? Never seen one of these before. Not really sure how we came across it. Oh, no way. This thing actually can't handle an SSD this short. Okay, well, I guess never mind then. Never mind. We'll put that back. As the boot looper continues to loop. As it tries to boot. Does this thing have... Oh, yeah, it does. Also have M.2. Hey, Bruce. Trying to repair an old mechanical hard drive. It works when I touch a couple of pins. A grounding issue, I think. Well, if you're not feeling grounded, one of the best things you can do is meditate. That helps. It always helps me feel grounded, Just kidding, I don't meditate. You think I could turn this brain off, baby? Nope. That's why I work on computers all the time. What's the hard drive for? What are you trying to put it in? Actually, I guess I would like to say, why are you trying to save it? What makes it special? What makes it worthy of having you as its savior? 2 terabytes. Here's a little tech tip for you folks. You will never ever find these things again, ever. So your best bet is to just put the standoff on the motherboard and the screw on it, even if you're not going to use it. Because I promise you, you will never put these in a place where you'll find them unless you are extraordinarily organized, aka someone who is not me. Yeah, it feels like they're pretty sturdy. And then we'll just put this one in. Nice common area. A little bit out of the way there just in case. You know what? I feel like we have full size 256 kicking around. Yeah. All right. The thick watt. Yeah, maybe we can install the OS onto this guy. Nobody makes reproduction scuzzies, eh? Or are they just expensive, like not worth it? We've got just a pile of old hard drives in an old wooden Pepsi crate, actually. Okay, that's good. Did y'all see Ladas when they were new there? No, but just outside of Winnipeg, near a cemetery, there's an old Lada dealership, and the Lada sign is still up on the old dealership, which is super cool. Bruce, I admire the way you see the world. They are beautiful. Has my HexOS download completed? Yeah, it has. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I don't have a good USB port right now. Well, okay, we're going to have to kill one of the cameras briefly while we do this. Video capture device 2 is now going to go briefly offline. Oh, no way. This is the Bazite installer. That's funny. Okay, well. Time to format the disk. Okay. Okay, done. Now, Balena Etcher. Apparently, Rufus has been problematic. Hello, Balena Etcher. Select the image. There we go. All right, the flashing is happening, folks. It's happening. All right, I think we're getting pretty close. I need a device. We got a 750 Ti ready to go for this bad boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess all that's left is to grab a power supply and power this thing up. Make sure it works. You know what? I think I might actually steal that 750 watt that we have on the boot looper. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do it. Power down for a moment. Sorry, buddy. Steal. I hate unplugging these things. Oh. Okay. Done. All right. So we now have this lovely 750 watt smart power supply. This 450-watt piece of junk. Ready to go into service. Boot looping. Poop shooting. CPU power on this bad boy. Of course, it's the split one. And I'm just going to swap the RAM slots just because why not, right? Right, folks? While we're here, might as well try it. You never know. All right. Plug it in. Start the pins. Get her going. Oh, yeah. This is what life's all about, folks. Bringing janky solutions to life. There we go. And she's looping again. Can't help it. Can't help it. The girl can't help it. Oh, Lord. All right. Now over to this one. Okay. Now this works, then we'll pop it into the case. We've got the etcher currently etching. Oh, the 750 Ti takes a 6-pin power. Look at you, little guy. Huh? Look at you. Needing 6-pin PCI Express power. 1050 didn't need it. But you're not a 1050, are you? No, you're not. CPU power. Looks like CPU power. There we go. Okay. Let's plug the monitor back in. Yeah, man. Yeah. My system is freaking out ever so slightly, which I think means that the etch is complete. All right, what's next? Oh. Need power for the power supply. I'm going to spray some compressed air through it before I actually use it. Okay, got power, RAM. Yeah, I think we got everything we need. Plug the HDMI into it. Okay, HDMI cable. Reminds me I should drink some water. And all of you should drink some water too, you know. All right. Pins. Power LED, power button. Yeah. Key. There we go. Looking good. Hey, hey, hey. I'm going to run to the bathroom for 30 seconds. All right, let's put this into a case. All right, it's New Year's Eve. You should drink some beer or wine or vodka or something. Unfortunately, I do have to drive home after this. Otherwise, I would. I would do this if I was at home, but I cannot sleep here tonight. 'Tis but a studio, not an apartment. Hey, you know what? If we ever find ourselves in the same city, let's share a beverage, huh? Or, well, not like share one beverage, like let's have beverages together. Okay. Move the little boot looper text so that you guys can see the. See, you can see the fan spinning and stopping over and over again. Oh, it's a dot. You're gonna love the case that we're gonna be building this one in today. I think you may have seen it on the channel before, kinda, but like, this is going to be the permanent installation for this case, and Dan and I are both very excited. First, a little compressed air. This thing is gross. Okay, that's looking better. somebody else's dead skin cells. Gotta love it. Okay. Okay, empty package. Garbage. This motherboard stuff. Motherboard box. Okay. All right. Make some space for the case. The honey sweet case. Make some space for the case of a honey nut Cheerios. There's more stuff to go into the motherboard case. Every once in a while, you know, you kind of need these little stock mounting clips. And knowing that I can just look in my motherboard box to find them will be helpful. All right. Let's get this case onto the table. You know, I thought we were going to end up having like more space as we put stuff together, but that does not seem to be the case. You know what? If we just keep putting stuff away, then we will be fine. Good. How are you doing, Dad? That's good. Yeah. You could always watch the stream too if you ever wanted. Yeah, if you want to come say hi. It's just we're just moving to the part now where we're going to be putting the computer into a case.
So were you fixing what were you fixing before? A Game Boy thing?
Oh no, my my handheld gaming PC. I was just changing the back on it for one that's better cooling.
Can it work?
Yeah. It's just a piece of plastic, right? Not anything. That was like I wanted an easy win after having some trouble with the water cooler on my computer.
So did you get your computer fixed?
Yep. Well, that wasn't broken, right? It was it's just changing the cooler on it. All right. Like this is the ammo box case.
I gotta get out of your way.
Yeah, you were here with us when we got it. When we went out in the country.
Really? I can't even remember.
Oh, well, we picked up so much stuff that time.
Was it that color?
It was this one. Yeah, we don't paint
I just
stuff.
remember you guys filled the back of the van.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of crap in that haul. Yes, indeed. Okay. Hey, Womp. Nice to see you, Womp. And a happy New Year's to you, too. You got to get in touch with me, man. One of these days, we want you to participate in one of the Windows XP lands, because I know that will bring you the same nostalgia that it has brought us. We got more Windows XP rigs, too. Kyle, what are you doing? You want to drop by the studio right now? Oh. I didn't realize this is a small form factor motherboard. I actually don't know that this is going to be what we want to be in our server long term, personally. I think we're going to want something with a little more I/O. But if that 6600K board comes back to life, that is definitely what we're going to use. Okay. Oh wait, I/O shields. Ugh. I hate these things so much. Just put your kiddo down for bed, relaxing with a drink, maybe some Rivals. Like Rivals of Ether? I've been hearing good things about that game, and I was a big fan of Smash. I just haven't gotten around to figuring out what I want to do for like controller setup. God, I/O shields are literally the worst part of building computers. We do them because we want to do a good job, right? But I still hate them. Okay. Well, that all looks snug. Yeah. Okay. Try and slide these guys in. Okay, time to put some screws in. Let's go. Now, what did I do with my bag of motherboard screws? Standoffs. And did I put it in the motherboard box? That would definitely be a place I would put something like that. Although, nope, not underneath. Okay. Yeah, I must have put it in the box. Apparently I did not. Dag nabbit. This is the story of my friggin' life today. Is where did I put the thing? I just had it. Oh, Marvel Rivals. Oh, yeah. How you liking that game? I know one guy who said it was terrible, but then said it was okay after somebody else told him that they liked it. So, I don't know. Where the heck is the... baggie down over here somewhere. What the heck did I do with my bag of screws? Did I wrap it up? No. Where's my bag of motherboard screws? I am now looking for you. This is the Wi-Fi stuff. How do I do this to myself? All right, let's check the box one more time because that's normally where I would put stuff. Nope, it's not in there. Well, and just go to our thing of screws. It just, you know, we got these brand new ones. It just kind of sort of makes sense to want to use the new stuffs, you know? You know, folks? You know what I'm saying? I think I popped them into this box, did I? So this build, we're going to be putting HexOS on it. I want to give it a shot, try making our own personal file server. I would actually like to use the 6600K board that's boot looping right now, but unfortunately 6th gen Intel has this really weird issue where if you leave it without power for too long, it has to boot loop for a random amount of time before it'll post. Sometimes it's like only 3 or 4 times, sometimes it's hours on end. And so we've been letting that thing run in the corner for hours on end. And that's what we're doing. Well, you know what? At least I didn't misplace the baggie with the NVMe standoff and screws, because those are much harder to find. Just gonna give one more look around the pile of stuff that's over here before I just return and use screws that we already have. Oh well, whatever. Screws is screw, I guess. Screw it. Oh, yes. Okay. The other reason why I hate friggin' AIO shields. They always make it harder to get the motherboard in properly. Oh. Okay. Flashlight time. How many screws are we going to put into this motherboard today? 1.6. You remember 5 Up? The Counter-Strike team. I remember 5 Up. Also, you remember Double Inferno Nightmare Kill Squad? You know what? Why am I doing this with the graphics card on it? We can put that in later. There we go. Okay. Herp derp. Well, that's my own fault. Themes were the days. Yeah, Jello Biafra. Guy who's like, oh, go get folked at Folkfest. And then I got older and I understood what that meant. You know what? This all seems fine. All right, we'll put a few more screws in. We'll do a good job. Oh, Deroke, Javier Deroke. What did RTK stand for? Was it right to kill? I remember dinks were trash. A lot of my high school buddies were the standing till death dudes, if you remember them. STD. Okay. Oh, I guess I can plug that camera back in now. I'm no longer etching. Let's see, is it working? Hey, no. That is very... There we go. Yeah, now it's an STI, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Let's pop the graphics card in and try to install a HexOS. Oh yeah, I guess I should also put the power supply in. That would help. Screw. Por escuela. Por escuela. What's all this crap at the bottom of the case? I like the way that goes. Let's drop that down. Oh, don't worry. I already got the AIO shield in. It was the hardest part. I hated it the entire time. I'm going to put this thing back on. Might as well. Grab another screw. Just kicking around the case anyway. Might as well. I just hate IO Shield so much. Yeah, this was a Christmas gift that our mom gave my brother, which I get to benefit from. They also had sales on them on like Black Friday and stuff. I think they were like $40 US. Like I know it's a lot for a screwdriver, but man, oh man, does it make a difference. Like sometimes you really need that extra magnet. But you know, if you've got acceptable screwdrivers, like you know, it's definitely a luxury purchase, that's for sure. Okay, this definitely supposed to get like shoved in here for cable management. Oh, why is it just loose in the case of this? Actually, not really all that hard to put in. I don't know why people don't bother to take the time to put the rubber on properly. There we go. Okay, power supply time. Let's go. Okay, easy peasy. Now let's screw the power supply in. Oh, man, I'm so glad we have a giant box of screws because I already lost that little baggie of screws that came with the motherboard. Okay. Feels pretty snug. But I'm going to put a third screw in anyway because why not? Ooh, my hands are gross. Look at my fingies. They're all like black. Ugh, that's just nasty. And on the back too. My hands look like this, so hers can look like this. Just kidding. I am single. My hands look like this for my own life and nobody else's reasons. Okay. Alright. Cables side. Alright. I just briefly considered not doing proper cable management, but then I remembered I'm better than that. Oh, we're gonna need some case fans in this bad boy, aren't we? Manage some cables, boys. Oh, and let's put a 4 terabyte hard drive in here, because why not? I'll say the hardest part about doing this stream is not having any music, you know? Humid dry. Do not eat. Oh, but I want to so bad. again. A couple more screws. That's why they call me Screwella DeVille. One on the other side. Okay. Slide it in there. Oh, yes. Okay, then connect to the SATA port. I really think that we're going to be fairly limited by the number of SATA ports on this motherboard, and we're going to have to switch it up. Oh, this one's broken. If it's broken, then it's garbage. There we go. Okay, how's this one? Is this one broken? No. But I think I'd like a right angle one a little bit better. Off to the pile of SATA cables. My motherboard came with some brand new SATA cables, and they're right here. And so we shall use them. There we go. They're very short. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna probably have to switch this system out for something else, but that's fine. Really want that i5 6600K thing to come back. That boot looper just needs to come to life. For me. For us. For everyone. Okay. Let's route some power supply cables. All this stuff. Let's just get this out of the way for now. I don't even think I'm going to hook up that CD drive. I don't see the point. It's just a waste of a SATA port at this point. Okay. SATA power. Sorry, I need to send that over there anyway. Okay, this guy. Big sucker. Okay. This one, more SATA. I'm a SATA male. Yeah, can't let people know how I really live. I have to at least pretend when I'm on stream. And you know what? If you pretend, then eventually you are. Because they say how you do anything is how you do everything. I really did consider just not worrying about it, but it's content at this point, baby. Can't shove that out. Some of these may end up in the drive bays up here. You never know. My hands are so disgusting right now. Like, it's actually gross. I feel like I should start wearing gloves when I work with all this used hardware. And some more PCI Express and Molex. Okay. Okay. Now we'll just go around the other side. See what we can tuck away. This one comes around here. There we go. Get the impression we're probably not going to get around to installing Windows XP on that AIO computer, but that's probably fine. Is that? No way. Well, that was easy. Oh, God. IO panels. You know what? We'll do that one later. Alright, what else we got? CPU power. It's going to come down from up here. You pay the builder fee at Memory Express, my man. You will never do that again. You will come here and we will build your computer together. Where the heck is my bottle of water? I need some water, man. I'm patched. I'm wicked patched. How did I lose that? Okay. Okay. Another computer. We're going strong on this one, boys. Okay, we got power, SATA power. Probably put a fan in this at least. At least one. The front IO first. HD audio. Is that AAFP? Must be. Okay. Pinout's correct, so that's what it's gonna be. Just a little extra light. All right, I posted a TikTok earlier. Let's see how it's doing. Not so hot. Okay. Power button. You know, I got the manual. I'm just gonna look at it. It's way easier. I'm glad that they label these things on the board now, but oh no, this is just for fun, man. We don't even make enough money to cover the bills. I would love to do this full time, but I just don't see it happening. This is just a passion project. Okay, here we go. Power LED plus minus. Power ground. Okay. Power switch. Oh, does anybody remember if the arrow on it is positive or negative? I can never remember. Arrow is positive. Okay. Power switch. Reset switch. Okay, and then HDD. Right. There we go. What's this last one? Okay. That all looks good. We got the hard disk set up. Got all these things. Got our front panel. Okay. I think it's time to tuck some cables away. Oh yeah, Dan's been killing it with the old tech. Let me tell you, this has been like a late in life passion that he has discovered. I'm still more interested in the newer side of things. I think the old tech is neat, but I tend to prefer my stuff to be, say, functional, usable. And I definitely have tons of respect for people who find uses for like actual old tech. Like that is mad respect for me. There we go. So you know who comes around a lot is Damien. If you remember D-Mans. Oh geez, I've gotten the screwdriver very dirty. I need to wash that. That's gross. I wonder if I can do that right now, actually. A quick little scrub off. Jeez. Okay, this screwdriver cleans up fairly easily. Love to see more content on the Coleco Atom. Well, you know, I would love to say, you know, we talked to Dan, he'll get right on it, but he is currently dealing with some pretty rough back issues. Looks like he's probably going to need surgery. And so you guys are going to be seeing a lot of my face around. I'm going to be holding the fort, keeping his dream alive while he works on his health. You know, try to bring him in for like voiceovers and stuff. But as far as a lot of the actual projects go, like he's in rough shape. Okay. Man, that was a gross amount of dirt on my hands. Holy crap in my pants. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Everything's plugged in. Cables are managed. No, I need a fan. Right. What are we gonna put in this guy? Sure, this looks fine. Something that wasn't Molex. But God dang, stop falling everywhere. That's the only option I have. That's what we'll do. But it just seems like, all right. All we got is Molex, so we're gonna put a Cougar in here. Is this even? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's grab some fan screws and mount the Cougar. I just have 4 fan screws kicking about from when I took them. Yeah, and then I dumped them into the case. Of course. 2. Is there anything worse than fan screws? I saw that David Does Tech video about that new style fan screw from Corsair, and let me tell you, I am intrigued. I would love to not have to use these just awful old style fan screws. Oh. Oh, you had a Coleco. Hey, that's pretty sweet. Oh god. 2 of these were not even like proper fan screws. Okay. Let's try again. Oh god. Fan screws are just the worst. Surely I can find a 4-pin fan. Like, yeah, I'm not quite ready to just put a Molex fan on here. I do not wish to do that. know we have better stuff here. So that is what I'm going to look for. Oh. 3-pin. This thing looks like it's got like burn marks on it. Let's keep looking. Oh. Okay, maybe they're not all terrible. I think this 3-pin one might be the winner. Yeah, I don't want to just spin this thing at full speed all the time forever. Okay, where's Chaffan one? There we go. Cha-cha-cha. Okay. Let's screw this bad boy in. Oh, this isn't so bad. Got those rubber things which make it... Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I need one with like a larger... Terrible. Okay. So... These aren't going to work. What am I actually... like fan screws with also like with a flared head of some sort? What the hell is this? Gonna bring the box of screws over. Will this do it? Oh, okay. I see what's up. It was fine the whole time, just one of these little rubber things is missing. Ah, the joys of building in an older case, eh? That's not so bad then. Sure what I'm gonna do about that though. Can I use one of these weird Noctua like silent fan mount things? Got one of these. It's worth a shot, I suppose. Come on, get in there. You know you want it. Well, I'm not really sure what to do about this. If I just keep holding it there, will it eventually... Kind of better than nothing. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Let's see about installing a HexOS. Yeah, we got power, we got a fan. Everything's cable managed. I think we should be good to go. Put the screws away. Motherboard manual back in the box. Try to stay organized. Screws away. Might as well put the Wi-Fi antenna on since we're here. Wouldn't want to leave it without its little dinky. take it off, you know. It's both satisfying and it looks terrible after a while, and can, in some situations, hinder performance. There we go. Okay. Power cable. Let's hook up mouse. Okay, I think I'm actually going to face the monitor towards me so I can sit while I do this. I mean, realistically speaking, this all should work. Y'all folks ready for sit-up time? All right. Power on. Let's first power on the power supply. Okay, now power on. All right. This is looking good so far. That rule number 1 was not putting on the side panel till it posts, but in fairness, I did get it to post before I even put it in the case. Here we go. Oh, old man noises. Hey. Okay, HDMI. Let's try this again. Yeah, you know what? It may have been that I broke the rule. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna boot from the SanDisk. Let's take a little look-see at our installation guide-a-rooney. Install upgrade. Oh, spacebar. There we go. And proceed with the installation. Let's go. All right, we're making progress, people. Hoo-wee. We are making progress, though. Okay. Please reboot and remove the installation media. All right, this is exciting, folks. Okay. It's looking pretty good for the install, folks. I'm just watching it run through a bunch of lines of code, and I'm hoping that it's good. All right. Looks like we made it to some configuration options. Okay, this still feels very much like what's a good way of putting it? This is not super user friendly yet, but I will work on figuring it out. Okay. Okay, so you configure it from a web interface. That's not bad. Wow, this is actually going pretty well. This is kind of cool. Hmm? Okay. You cannot suggest a new pool. Okay, can I just choose my own pool configurations? Okay. Seems like well, okay. This is going to be something I figure out some other time. But it is cool. And I'm actually really stoked to play around with this some more. But now I think it's time to move on to another project. Looks like we're going to have to add some more hard drives, solid states, whatever. A little disappointed though that it seems like you can't do a single drive pool. Like, there may be no point in having that 2 terabyte in there. Oh, let's see how things are going. Well, what else do we even have for projects? We've got that AIO that I wanted to slap a hard drive in and maybe install Windows XP on. So, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, unplug the power. Row, unplug the power. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, fight the power. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. I just wish that this friggin' boot looping computer would stop boot looping and do its job. Looks like we replaced the CMOS battery on it, so yeah, I don't know what to do on that one. Where the heck is it? There it is. Okay. Shoot. I'm gonna have to take this video card off the back of it. Where's my snips? Let's go. Yeah, this is kind of. I can do a better job zip tying this, and I will. Okay. Yeah. Good thing zip ties are so cheap. This is going to be my Windows XP gaming machine. Although I was thinking of maybe switching down to like a 512 meg card because you don't really need a 2 gig card for Windows XP. Okay. Who all is still watching? There's 12 of you. Sound off in the chat. I want to know who's still here. 12 people, man. You've been riding it out. God, we are going into 4.5 hours now. Come on. Hey, Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. Womp still with us? How come your name on here is KT? Go back to Womp. Everybody knows you as Womp. Womp Womp. Feels like there's something else here, but I'm pretty sure it's just these 2 screws. What the heck is holding this in? This feels awful. Okay. So, I don't want to deal with feeding this thing through again. Just need to swap the SSD out for an actual hard drive. I'm gonna need a big flathead. Alright, to the screwdriver drawers, aka an old cash register. That looks fairly broad. And where's the... Picked out a drive for this too. But you know what? I wonder. Maybe I should point this back at the project. You know what? Maybe I should just shove a full-size hard drive in here. So I was loosening the wrong thing. I did not need to loosen this at all. This is fine. I think I've got actually one of these computer cases around here. We got like a 250 gig spinning disk, which actually would be better because this thing doesn't really have proper mounting hardware for a 2.5. Okay, I'll take this back. I'm playing WoW, nice. Watch some shows with the wife. Yeah, you know, Kyle, you gotta give me your contact info. So email CanadianComputerCollector@gmail.com and we'll figure it out from there. We will get together. Okay. And there was a computer kicking around here. There it is. Keyboard on it. Steal from this guy. Thanks, bud. Hard drive in here. I wonder if it works. Seems like a kind of thin. It's a little weird. Seagate Barracuda 7200. I'm sure it's fine. Look at that little skinny boy. But you'll get screwed in all the same. Okay, and a happy new year to you too, Steve. But it's still 2024 where I am, so I still have time. I still have time. Yeah, this can. How many times am I going to drop the same screw? Maybe I just need to accept that screw is gone. Okay. Let's grab another one from the pile. Yeah, this should be fine. flew right out. And then flew right underneath the ammo box. Like, how does this keep happening? Makes no sense. Makes no sense, beans. Okay, that feels better. I suppose. Okay. Put this back in place. Put this back in place. Come on. The magnetism is working against me for once. There we go. All right. That feels good. Let's put the back plate back on. Okay, screw these guys down. Oh crap. I need to go grab the power supply for this thing. I wonder if I'll be able to get the touchscreen to work with Windows XP. Oof. Okay. All right. Let's grab a power supply. Okay. Moving along. We have the power. People have the power. 10 seconds, folks. I need to go refill my water. I am very thirsty and don't want to go into the new year dehydrated. Alright, let's grab a Windows XP install disk. Okay, looking through the CD. Binder, I think this one's all games. Yeah, this is games. All right, now let's check out this one. Mac OS and utility. Mac OS. Windows 98, Windows XP, Service Pack 2. Where's Damien when you need him to give you the memorized Windows XP? Oh crap, where's the... Shoot, I need the little button to eject it. That seems to have fallen off. 1 minute, folks. Yeah, found it. Right here. Let's go. Put that on. Power on. There we go. Hard disk error. Keyboard. Okay, hard disk error. Let's see what it says. Exciting stuff, folks. Very exciting stuff. There's nothing wrong with this keyboard. Hmm. Can I just not install an operating system from a CD on this thing? Seems to be the case here. I'm gonna look up how to get into the boot menu for this thing. HP Pavilion 21. how to get to boot menu. HP Pavilion 21. Okay, it's in F10, so I'm going to try that now. Oh, okay, that's new. Okay. Boot order. Why can't I? Am I going to need to boot from a USB floppy CD? What is secure boot? Okay. Now let's go back to. I think I might have to grab that USB CD drive to do this. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Where is that USB CD drive? Here. Yep, looks like it. Oh, look at that. Just had to turn off secure boot. Ah ha ha. Oh, this thing is going to be terrible to get drivers for. Just absolutely terrible. Well, folks. Yeah, still going. It's not 2025 yet. I can still get Windows XP on this thing. That's right. Heck yeah. Man, you can really see the The light's reflected in this. Make this a little more pleasant for everybody. Thanks. Maybe while this thing's running the gamut, I can tidy up a little around here. Huh? Oh. I had an invite from a friend to go for a visit tonight, but I think I'm going to let them know I am not going to make it. Done all the hard work, get Dan to tidy. If there's one thing Dan literally can't do, it's tidy. Yeah. Definitely wouldn't be asking him to do any of this stuff. Gotta say, I am impressed that this boot looping PC is still looping the old boot. As you can all see. Just keeps starting and stopping and starting and stopping. Oh, what's Windows want me to do right now? A problem has been detected. Okay, let's try this again. I literally only built this thing for Windows XP gaming. If it can't do that, I have no idea what its purpose is. What is my purpose? Pass butter. Oh my god. Yeah. Loading Windows files, that's good. That's what we want. Ooh, I've still got pot of gold here. Graphics cards. We didn't end up needing the capture card today. You know, I would switch off the cooling fan if it was even connected. Every time I turn on, it complains, no CPU fan detected. Well, you know what, buddy? I don't know what's going on with the CPU fan. Yeah, that's what you're hearing is the spin into the CPU. A problem has been detected. You know what? I'm going to try another Windows XP disk. I bet you that disk isn't in the best shape. Oh. Okay. Looks fine. Word perfect. FWB software? I didn't know you could get that in software form. Ooh, Compton's Encyclopedia. Yeah. So look in the other CD binder. That's where all the good CDs are. Binders. It's not looking good for getting this project done before 2025. Man, there's some Ubuntu CDs in here. CDs nuts. XP Pro, Randy is a dumbass. Slipstreamed SP3. What does slipstreamed mean? Does anybody know? Here's a Windows XP Pro SP3. Okay. Oh. All right, one more time, folks. One more time. Ooh, celebration. Yeah. Celebrating Windows XP. We're gonna celebrate. Putting it on this HP. We're gonna celebrate. This keyboard is an XPG. We're gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're going dancing. Yeah, I figured Slipstream was a form of modification, but like, what type of modification? That's the part I'm curious about. Setup is loading files. Generic USB hub driver. Human interface parser. Let's go. I'm pretty sure Slipstream means somebody was driving behind somebody else and let them break through the clean air. Man, This this boot looping computer, it's been going for 5 hours. Still boot looping. What does it need? I wonder if this computer literally can't run Windows XP. That's starting to seem more likely. All right, let's try slipstreamed Windows XP. See if that does anything. Well, here's the thing, though, Bruce. We had basically an identical setup. Like this wouldn't be the first time or even the second time that I've just let these things boot loop until it fixed itself. It's happened twice now for me that I've had them just boot loop and come back to life. Oops. There we go. If XP Pro doesn't work, we'll try an XP Home Disk, and then I think that'll pretty much take us to midnight at this point. Come on, baby. Be good to me. I'm gonna watch it this time. I want to see where it fails. Come on, baby. I'm believing in you. Oh. All right, we're looking up the code. Windows XP. Oh, how did it know? interesting. I'm gonna need to do this in console. Oh, okay. Cool. So I just need to probably do like a clean disk or whatever on this. R is supposed to let me do this. I may have to pull this out and like manually do it with another computer. How come it won't let me do it? Now let me into the console. It's not gonna do it. Yeah, I know what I need to do. I need to basically pull the disk out or pull the hard drive out. You use a computer to go into command. Go to check disk. Clean the disk. And then start over from there. Oh, we're so close. We're 10 minutes away from. Let's do it. We got enough time. Yeah, it's my fault for not doing this before I put the hard drive in. Oh well. Gotta say though, very successful evening, everybody. Like if we just want to look around, we built a server, got it set up. We let a computer boot loop for 5.5 hours. Oh, what the heck else do we do? Oh, right, I got my own personal computer with the AIO water cooling on. Overall, very successful evening.
So violent.
How mad would you guys be if I stopped right before midnight? We are so close. Springs. Why are you putting springs on screws? They're not the same thing. Good enough. Oh. Hard drive thing that we like to use. Okay. Can I fit this thing in? No, of course I've got to take it out. Ugh. Where's the little Windows XP computer? Hey, Happy New Year to the House of Moth. Dan, where's that little Windows XP computer that we like to use for cleaning or checking drives that we're unfamiliar with? Calling Dan to the chat. Where the heck is it? Oh, let's see. Maybe it's kicking around here somewhere. Where's that little XP PC? Dan, we need to know. I know you're still out there, Dan. Yeah, Joe's Computer Museum. I got close enough to midnight. I figured I need to just ride it out. Basically, at this point, I need to connect the hard drive that I want to use to a computer that's safe, that doesn't touch the internet, just to open up command prompt and clean the. Dan's been talking in group chats on Facebook, so he hasn't pissed off. And hey, kind of nice to have a little reunion of everybody here in the chat right before we call it. So in about 5 minutes, it's going to be 2025. And in about 5 minutes, I'm going to let this Windows XP installation be a problem that I solve tomorrow. So unless Dan pops into the chat right now, then I think that's pretty much going to be it for the evening. Oh, it's been quite an adventure, everybody. We started at 6:30 p.m. today. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get that out of the way. Yeah. And you know, we did a lot with the. We let that boot looper really boot loop its heart out, but I think I may have to accept that that computer isn't coming back. Even though I've had multiple other 6th gen Intel PCs do the exact same thing and successfully come back. But at this point, I don't know how much more time I should be giving it. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that they do this. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I think Dan might have gotten back to me. Randy, what you talking about? Software for what? Turn down to what? Yeah, I got pretty much every other project done tonight. The only thing we didn't finish was this Windows XP install, and I think I know exactly what needs to be done to get it done. So I'm not too upset about it. I'm going to pack my computer up, take it home, enjoy how much more quietly it runs. So Randy, we're not talking about software. I'm asking Dan to let me know where the little Windows XP computer is that we use when we want to check what's on hard drives. So I don't want to connect it to anything important of mine. You never know what's on there, right? So I was hoping that he would show up and tell me where that little computer is, but that might be something that we do tomorrow. It's 11:59. The ball in Winnipeg is about to drop, so to speak. My ball is about to drop. And let's start the New Year's off hydrated. Oh. Okay, 11:59. Almost. Hey, midnight. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for joining me on this 5.5 hour epic. We got so much done. My hands got so dirty and then clean. Same with the screwdriver. I'd like wash the thing. And hey, Happy New Year to Randy as well. Happy New Year to everybody. And I hope that your 2025 is better than 2024. I didn't love 2024. I'm looking forward to loving 2025. And I hope you are too. And I hope things are going well for you. And I hope that Dan is on the mend. I'm hoping to get a bunch of really good videos out. Jankuary is coming up. You'll understand what I mean when tomorrow's video releases. I got a little burnt out on the F1 stuff, so I've been putting a lot more of my effort into Canadian Computer Collector because it's fun. I enjoy this. It doesn't have arbitrary deadlines. You don't have to make a video every week and have it out within 24 hours if you want any chance at success. And the community is better too. I love you guys. You're all great. So much better than the F1 commenters, let me tell you that. So looking forward to happy 2025. Hey, Dad, you want to say Happy New Year to everybody?
I came to wish you a happy new year and give you a big hug.
Oh,
Let's say that 2025 is going to be a better year than 2024.
Yeah.
The best year of your life. How's that sound?
I certainly hope so. And to all of you out there, from Australia to whatever the other side of Australia on the Earth is. Well, on the other side of the Earth. Whatever is opposite there. And yeah, thank you for tuning in, everybody. We're going to call the stream here and take care.
Good timing.
Yeah, absolutely.